But it shows your video that now it doesn't even show your video at all.
No, I just restarted it.
Okay, now it says you live. What
What
the?
is going on?
I don't know. I was in your stream the entire time.
What is? All right, now I'm live.
That's weird.
All right, I'm sorry, guys. It said I was live on Streamlabs, but Twitch said no. You know?
The entire time I was in your stream too, and it was just playing normally. But then I look over, I'm like, "Hey, it doesn't say your wife. Like, am I following you? I
That
should
wasn't
be."
so bad, was it?
Yeah.
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day.
Oh no, it's
For a
confusing the hell
lifetime,
out of
perhaps.
me.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
All right, there we go.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans.
I'm
Ranrock must be
82%
searching for the
done
repositories.
with challenges.
I fear you
My
are
God.
correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I
I'm
don't
gonna
know
be
where
right back.
else
I'm
you
gonna go
plans to
eat
start.
real quick.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins
Wolf
and their
made up the call,
intelligence
that's
and
odd.
skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard.
Wolf?
So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them.
You know, Wolf made up the call.
I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
What is going on here?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Not enough mallow sweet. Hmm. Okay, I don't know what's going on, and this is starting to freak me out because she normally does not leave the call unannounced. What is happening? Maybe your internet went out, who knows? I said I was gonna eat and come back. Oh, I didn't hear that. I'm sorry, Wolfie. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Hogwarts and find these 3 moons. Demiguise statues. Okay, guess we'll go in order. Actually, we've already done that, so let's go to Charm's classroom. Let's go there first.
Your brain doesn't fill up. You're entitled to your opinion. Doesn't mean I'm obliged.
Revelio.
I should say a bins class fills up your brain.
That's what I'm saying. My grandmother said that. Same thing. Shockingly, I'm struggling to find the connection there. Or has your grandmother also grossed us with her clearly expert opinion on the subject of memory? Yes, she says you only have so many heartbeats.
Down there.
Revelio.
Alright, there. Just another fast travel.
Handy resource indeed. Your field
Alright.
guide. A most included.
Revelio.
Oh, shit. I reveal so much. Save fast travel. Probably a picture frame.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Oh, right there. Oh no. Oh, right there.
I've seen Bakar's tower countless times. Did it hold the secrets it did?
Alright, that's one. Let's try the transfergation classroom.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
There are so many choices. What items do you think I should conjure?
I shall leave that entirely up to you. This is your space after all. I will say that a simple addition, such as a wall hanging or a portrait, might make the space feel unique.
Can I remove an item I've conjured?
Indeed you can. You already know the spell, Evanesco. When you vanish something, the moonstone used to conjure it will become available to you again.
I think I can manage from here. Thank you.
I look forward to seeing your work.
Let me go to Hogsmeade and sell my stuff.
Sometimes it seems... Hogsmeade.
Hey, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Please, come in. Let me
Yes.
know-
I did
Sorry.
not. I did not hear you say. Oh,
I didn't think you did, honestly. I just.
Expect you have a sharp eye.
you're just like, maybe he'll hear me. Apparently, people do not like the hair. Wolfie, apparently people do not like the hair.
Yes, I did.
Wolfie?
Huh?
Apparently people do not like the hair.
Like what hair?
My character's hair in game.
Oh. Well, you don't see your hair anymore. You have a hat on.
Yeah, and when it was like Gloomy or someone when Gloomy was in the stream, they were like, "Oh, finally the hair's gone."
Oh, I didn't mind the hair.
Gone for good. And I started seeing you around Hogwarts. It was too much.
My hair's a little like bruised green.
Huh.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for that.
Good God, the teleporting to different places is so addicting, you know.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't
Oh
want
my
to.
God.
So,
I need to be level 22 in order to have it.
Peter's fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep
It's not Gary. You have to have the same level. I don't know.
8. Oh. Yeah, that helps me greatly. Alright. Alright.
If they terrified him.
Alright. So I think I can now access another main quest. I think, anyway. Oh, wait. Never mind, level 22. Damn it. Alright, oh well. I still need to find 2 more moons anyway, so... If I've tried that, what about the defense... What about this classroom?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu.
But now I know who put the moons there, and he was a jerk. Ugh.
Huh. Level 2 lock. Oh, okay, never mind. Can't get that. Let's try the charms classroom. Maybe that will... can I at least get 1 more moon? I just need 2 more, you know?
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, he had such flowing locks.
Revelio.
We used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying. I know they were put out by old pig.
Oh my God! I don't know. Why did I help you?
What's up?
Oh, this guy, the one that we helped with the moon.
Yeah.
Well, apparently the reason why those moons were there is that he was bullying this one guy, and so he would put those moons out to terrify him because he was his bully. And now I told him about that, and he was like, "Oh, I didn't bully him. I was just laughing hardest at all of them. I kept calling them pigtails." And I'm like, "That's rude." Oh, now I wish I never helped the guy.
Jeez.
Freaking deuce. That's what he is. The freaking deuce. I feel bad for the guy.
Lumos.
Well, I found the moth. That didn't take me long to find the moth. Level 8. Oh my god, I'm so close to level 22, Wolfie. It's not even funny.
Revelio.
Revelio. And I found something. Holy shit. Probably the highest point you can even go, you know? God damn. Probably something I like. Wait a minute.
Lumos.
Perhaps? I have an idea.
Arresto momentum.
So it's not up here. So where could it possibly be? It was there. That's level 2 lock. Charm the classroom, and I did go to astrology by accident.
Hello there.
This is annoying.
Revelio.
Perhaps?
What the hell? I just used laugh. What the hell?
Pardon me? Level 2 lock. Okay. There is. Oh wait, that's a bag. I away. All right. Well, I can only get one. That's fucking great. All right, got all of them there. I need. There's 2 of them here. Let's just go to the Beast's classroom, I guess. Like the only thing I can think about, you know? Has to be. All I know is the Demiurge statues are associated with a lock. I know that. Level 2! Wait. Damn you, level 2. Oh my god. Alright, there's one here. Maybe it's at the south exit. You never know. Never know, Wolfie.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
I did Arresto Momentum, Wolfie, on that door that I mentioned.
Oh. Yeah, it's not gonna be on the door. Like, you want the restore momentum, but it's not on the door. There's a puzzle. Like, it's hard for me to sell you. I would have to sell you in person to sprain.
Arresto momentum.
It's not on the door.
Oh.
Go to your like right. Like look to your right. Where is it?
Wait, in here?
Yeah. Hey, go into that door. Not that door. Not that door. Not that door.
But this door.
Yes, that door. Go in there. Go all the way on. Go to the top. Go up the stairs until you get to the door. And then you see the stain. Okay, no. Keep turn your camera. Okay, you see that thing moving back and forth?
Yeah.
So once you want, like you see those symbols on the Dane, once you want the one door for it, you stop it right in front of it and you go to the door. You use the resto momentum.
Wait, so that will lock it then.
Unlock the door with that symbol.
Hmm.
So you have to pay attention to what door and symbol it needs and then get out on the front. There's 4 doors in this area.
Hmm. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta wait for it.
Arresto momentum.
Damn. So I have to time it.
Yeah, you have to.
Okay, I see what you mean.
I hope you understood what I was talking about. God, it is funny.
Alright. Go. Can stop getting stuck on things. Are you serious? Do I have to fast travel? Oh, or does it have to do the corresponding door? Oh wait, I'm not even opening up the right door. Am I?
Yeah. If you look at the door, it will show the symbol, and then you look at the symbol and stop it at the one that you want to open.
Arresto momentum.
I'll try this one more time if I can stop getting stuck on things, you know? Ah, I'm just barely missing it. I'm going as fast as I can. Alright. I cannot just jump off as well.
Arresto momentum.
Wait, there's another door here. Okay. Let's see where that leads to. What? Oh wait, I did the wrong one.
Arresto momentum.
Oh, and of course it's one of these doors.
Revelio.
Alright, so I'm gonna go stand right at the entrance of this blasted door. Now. Now, go. Go. Come on. Big money. Stop walking. Ah. This is tough. This is actually kind of difficult. Did you have any difficulty with this, Wolfie?
Not really.
Wow.
The only difficult part is that at first it took me a bit to actually figure out what I'm supposed to do, but once I figure it out now.
Oh. You fucking bastard!
You got this.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, Wolfie. Hold on. I have a strat for this.
You sure? I'm just playing.
Wait, am I not hitting the right symbol? Oh wait, no, I'm not. It's inverted when I'm up here. No, I need to wait till. By the way, we're doing this for 100%. Ha! What? Okay. I'm not sure that was supposed to happen. Wolfie?
What? Wait, what? Go in. Can you not go in at all?
No, I can, but the door's not opening.
That must be a little grits.
No, look at it, Wolfie.
Yeah, I see it.
There's like no collision with the door.
It must have been a grit.
Right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But man, graphical issues never really, never really.
I mean,
hello, Lucan. Is the final round?
All right, let me try this again.
Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Let me try this again.
Are you dealing with a partner?
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
All right. All right. So two fire. Two fire. So I need this, and I also need one. I also need one Leviosa. Gotcha.
There goes my way. Expelliarmus. That's all you've got? Leviosa, Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Okay, this is.
Come on. Confringo.
Oh, they okay, so they're at my level, so they adapt to my level. That I don't like that.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
Wait, what?
Have a
The opponents that you face actually go up to your level.
Really?
Yeah.
Did it for me. Oh, and then again, I good luck. I think I already done that.
Okay, okay. I want to deal. Okay, whoa. One down. Drink the potion. All right. Damn you. Okay, that's 2 down. That's 3. And did it. I did it, Wolfie.
About time.
Victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just
Congrats.
pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned
But
it.
I'm gonna
You
go
are a
ahead and just
duelist
focus
to
on
be
quests
reckoned
now.
with. Now
I've
that
been
we've
doing this way
definitively
too
crowned
long.
the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how
Let's
my
go.
herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Oh, I'm pretty sure mine died.
What?
My herbology plants.
Oh.
Alright.
No, I think they stay alive.
Yeah, this door has no collision whatsoever. I just go straight through it.
That's weird. I'm pretty sure that's just because of grits, but game is suspected to have grits right now.
Alright. So what other side quests do I need to get done? Acquiring use. Oh, this is for okay, so Defendo. What do I have right now? So I have an invisibility potion. And then I need a Thunderbird potion. Okay, so I need to go to Hogsmeade. I can because more likely I could afford that, you know.
I can afford everything probably at this point with how much gold I have.
How much gold do you have?
I have
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing.
47,273.
I have 3,000 gold.
You're slacking on the gold bar.
Wise decision. Thank you.
I very rarely buy any.
I very rarely buy anything myself.
Alright, so I need to use an invisibility potion. And then I need to go out in the wild and use a Thunderbird potion against an enemy. $42 gold. Actually, there should be some houses I can visit and
And now I have 50,000 gold. Because I sell my crops I don't need.
Nice. So wait, those are selling you like 20,000 gold?
No. I'd say I sold gold I didn't need.
Oh.
How do I break that? I guess there's no way to right now. I could finally open this door.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me.
I love how the
The thought
locks
of
that you could just
still makes me
auto
blush.
solve on it. I'm like,
I've
I'm
been
not
thinking
doing
about
that.
those
That's
poor
too
dragons
easy
in the
then.
fighting ring. The
And
collar
the
said
blocks
the
are easy
dragon
just
was repeating
enough.
goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details.
I really am
But
curious
I should
though. What's the
probably be
difference
going.
between being a
I'd
witch
like to
or a
track that
wizard?
dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Let me guess. And then in video game logic, you're gonna immediately tell me her location.
Huh?
Poppy just told me she'll tell me the location of the dragon, and then I'm gonna be like, video game logic, she's gonna find it immediately. Knowing how video game logic works, am I wrong?
No.
Exactly.
You are ahead of me on the main quest though.
Oh, am I?
Yeah. Okay. Because most of my levels are from exploring or doing sides.
What lies in wait for me in there?
Like I'm like taking my time. A lot of it is just me trying to find these locks and getting them unlocked because it makes me curious on what they're inside. You better have something in here. Unlocked you. Of course, it's nothing good.
Yes.
Half the stuff I get isn't good anymore because I'm already too powerful for it.
Nice. Okay, now I gotta return to Professor Sharp.
Yeah, let's talk to Poppy. What about time, honestly?
Woo!
Stop on your knees and just look on my quest. I already did that
Eek?
one.
Oh, wait, that's not Zeke.
Oh, I want to go see how. I want to go ahead and go back
Have you
to
finished your assignments?
I finished the
Remote
tasks,
and
Professor.
breed some more
I
fucking
trust
animals
you
or
are
whatever.
meticulous in your efforts.
Just so I can get
After
the
all,
stupid
shortcuts
challenge done.
only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Wiggenweld potion is not a cure. Substitute for common sense. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage...
I'm gonna try...
once again to practice here in the classroom. For your sake and that of everyone else.
Revelio.
Oh my god! Just annihilating books with this spell.
It's a pleasure to have a student who
What
actually
spell?
heeds instruction.
Oh, that spell?
Yeah. Oh, level 22. You know what that means. Sebastian.
Oh, you have to be a certain level to do that?
Level 22.
I was over level probably.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
I'm gonna go have it, but and I did nothing. I should have went with the other one. Okay, cool. Should have done with the toads.
Highwing, go!
Because I already done enough for it, that's why.
I should dismount here.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realized what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
I don't want to help you, dude. You
We need to
annoyed
see
me.
what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Oh, finally. I actually get to lead the way for once.
But you don't like following them?
There they are up ahead.
Well, no, but it's good to have him follow me for once, you know.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Just don't lead him the wrong way.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Petrificus totalis.
Shit. Oh, shit.
Keep bypassing this. Let's go.
Petrificus totalis.
Over here. This is a good one. That's empty. Never mind. The thought of that text still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the castle. The collars they were wearing, they appear to be goblin silver.
Ooh, is he facing?
It's precisely what we think about.
He's not. Idiot. Watch your back.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
That attack always did strike me.
This is going well.
Seemingly coming
We
out
make a
of
good
nowhere.
team.
Surely
We
you
do
aren't
at best.
suggesting that the collars somehow
Once again,
control them.
we could fight our way through, or or be discreet.
I don't
You know which
think
one
the
I'd
dragon we
choose.
set free was wearing a collar, but we should
You know
try
what? Whoa. Hi, buddy. You're hidden.
Start the communicate writing. What's something else?
I won't rest.
Should I trust Poppy or should I not trust Poppy?
What do you mean?
Oh, she's asking why Rookwood's after me.
I already told her why.
I'm going to too. I mean, he seems like a nice gal and I kind of like her, so. I just won't tell that one professor.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
As if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going.
Alright, now we're into mine. So, you're on my quest then.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Well, I just finished talking to her and she doesn't give me much more, so I guess I gotta go find another one.
Now that's how you sneak.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
I wanna go talk to Sebastian.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
This game is way too fun. I've been playing since like 5 in the morning.
I've been playing since I got home.
That's not precisely true.
Oh, that's right. We did talk for a little bit.
Remember me saying about damn time?
Smartass.
You love me anyways. Well, I'm gonna go cough to death.
I definitely think there's something here we want.
Officer Bastin, not a cop.
Speak with my aunt.
I wish I had better news about your uncle now.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin.
Oh, you were twins?
He thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up
It's
on
no
Anne.
wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs.
And that if he hears of either of us using it,
Smashing.
Professor Black.
Should have thought to conjure stairs. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send a crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought.
Reparo.
Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
Thing is, I think this dark magic is a bad idea. I'm like telling him now it's gonna be impossible, so.
Jeez.
Photographs.
We're
She got to
making
her
quick
favorites,
work of them.
Handmade crest.
Professor Heckett would be
Without a
proud.
second thought, she handed it
She
to me.
would at that.
This will keep you safe.
Ranrock's loyalists have all
It
but
holds
declared
no
war.
enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest of the
Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster when he needed his help.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
Thank you.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
Very
We
much
have another
appreciate
fight on
you
our
standing
hands.
by me through all of this.
Why am I not surprised?
I love Sebastian, but I think he's going a little bit too far. I'm beginning to think that. Ugh. Fortunately, there's nothing else I can do for him because he won't listen to reason. Stupid natty.
And my health bars are gone. What the fuck? Nice. Okay, my health bars are back.
I don't like you, bitch.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
There's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not...
Revelio.
So I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animal. And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely. Much to my mother's chagrin.
We can have a look
That
around.
is how I managed to
Peace.
spy on Rookwood and find.
Revelio.
Incredible.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for
I
it.
love transforming, but mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that
Revelio.
no creature, especially one that bears the exile, should be bounding about with coaching as a
Wasn't expecting that.
Oh my god.
claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of the... Revelio.
Said that she had this sight. Oh my
Sebastian,
god, I don't want to
think I found
lose.
something.
I like Natty.
Canvas piece.
But you know what? I
Our efforts weren't in
don't
vain
believe
after
her
all.
mother either, so.
Still, something about this place feels odd.
I have never considered quitting, even for a moment.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could
You're
see
welcome.
traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his
That was
name.
it?
Here's a
That
sample
whole
memories
quest
I've
was
seen.
just... Okay.
I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
Okay, well, so let's speak with Alme or
take the
meet
canvas
Sebastian
to the triptych.
Beloberg. Let's
Perhaps
go
the
speak
answers are
with
there.
Alme. Since that one's level 21 and that one's level 22.
I'm fascinated by
Granted,
it.
I'm all the way higher
Now,
than that,
for the
but...
trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
I swear that people are missing out for those that refuse to play this game.
It has to fit.
It's such a fun game.
Yeah.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in
Ooh,
fact.
that's a pretty horse.
And the bad news?
We're in for more
Where's his
trouble.
legs?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
I swear, if this is a little more about the stupid astronomy,
We've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone.
Hey,
who
I'm
could help
here
us
now.
get
I had a doctor's appointment. Oh, good, Nefarious. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, man?
a friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying.
I feel much better.
Our clock is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms.
Well, Sebastian hates me now.
Nice.
Wait, what?
I mentioned Ludgroff to him, and now he's pissed.
Mention what?
That the goblin?
Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to.
What goblin? Oh, what's got?
What?
Oh, the one with Log got.
Yeah.
Sebastian doesn't like him?
I mentioned to him, and apparently he doesn't like and he really dislikes goblins.
Oh, because the goblins cursed his sister.
Yeah.
Oh, telling him was a mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to do better.
Hey, Nefarious.
Hey.
Well, I definitely won't make that mistake.
Yeah, I guess I'm ahead of you now.
Learn from Blaze's mistakes.
Alright, so I'm gonna do the Poppy side quest now because I need to do side quests in order to
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Never seen such an unruly garden.
It's not like her to forget.
Let alone the windows. It's a wonder they can even see out.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures.
broom better.
Last week she was studying leg knots in Plimpies.
What did you find out about the
I
dragon
don't know,
you
I
were
just
tracking?
would
I
have been
realized that she
a lot
didn't know
better,
the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest.
And of course, I accidentally used the stupid potion I made. Oh well.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safe. Good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be...
I think I've already done my entrance.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Oh, I'm not about to be spotted by wolves.
What I wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now.
No. I know what that means.
Dracus totalis.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I see you, boys.
Hmm? What's going on, Wolfie?
Oh, I'm talking to myself, sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking for this like moment trial day, and I see like one of the part of the puzzle, but I was looking for that one.
Ah.
What's your step?
Let's see it. I mean, I see you, but I don't think you're gonna be a part of the merge. Definitely don't think you're a part of the merge. Wow. I think you're part of the main. Where is that? Oh, I see it. Finally. Found it. Yay. Now I just gotta go all the way down there. Just to complete this trial.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it.
Two shot me. Even after Protecto. The dodging technique seems to work very effectively in this fight.
Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
Brilliant.
There's the nest.
How else did you expect Goblin Kind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm
Why
afraid
is
we do
every
not
bridge
have
here
the
barren?
luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Randolph. Renowned metal worker.
Now, if we
are to
just
work
return her
together,
egg,
I
we
suppose
can
I
hopefully
must
make
have
it
you
out
more.
without too much fuss.
Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragmore's journals. They described repositories that Bragmore had been commissioned to build for a group of business. Magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the fields. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Carr, Moore. That's where we began to search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Our kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting city life. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories
That
contained
was
a magical
brilliant.
power that
And did you
wizards
see
wanted
how
to keep
clever?
for themselves.
She left us perfectly
He
unharmed.
is determined to take it. from
Creatures
goblin
are a lot
kind.
cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we
Well,
survive.
damn, I just interrupted them. I was into it.
Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall,
yes.
I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable.
Pronunciation
We
is
did
not
sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from
Oh.
True. True.
I trust you can
So
read
why haven't they
gobbledygook
come
better
after
than you
us?
can speak
It's
it.
not like them to let
I can.
things lie.
Sorry, not cock.
Unless...
Unless
Oh,
Unless they
you.
haven't let
Oh.
things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left behind, and I'm unable to join
been
you
so
because I
blind?
cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
I'll need to know I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
So we can't be seen. So I'll use this.
I'll just do a brother's keeper. No, it should level me up.
I'm pretty sure I already went through this mine. And I went through seeing because I was just exploring. Oopsies. Well, maybe not.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh, that's why. Okay, never mind. I didn't go do
Madam
this yet.
Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No.
I
No.
met a goblin.
This can't be.
Look at this. Workmanship was simple as it is.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news.
The only way forward.
I wish you well, Madam Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph!
Well,
Bardolph! Dear brother!
well, that was emotional.
Oh no. I don't want.
I did the Brothers Keeper quest.
What's the brother's keeper?
Basically, you
that
have to find out where her brother is, but little does she know her brother got turned into an infernus, and they had to kill him.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. I'm gonna start training some of this dark art stuff.
Seeing one is something else altogether.
Alright, that's 3. Levioso. Depulso. Confrigo. Wait, Confrigo. Oh, that's a fire thing. Okay. Room of requirement. %27% done with challenges, by the way. Wolfie.
Huh?
27% done.
I am 83%.
83.
Well, that does nothing for me by going that way.
You feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
A map. I wonder
Dude,
what
you
it
are a
means.
weirdo. And not like you.
Think we can find any plans?
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. I won't.
That's the last loyalist. Right. We should be seen.
Probably best not to be remain seen.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. We know if you see any more plans or schematics, we can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
I know. I'm working right now. Jeez. Don't tell me twice.
schematic. They're giving it to me. Pick it up. The rest of the around here.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Leave the hawk lumps to Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find... Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. Confringo! That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
That I am. They're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building.
There is enemies around here, and you're talking very loud.
Confringo!
Sounded much worse. Another boiler. This is more complex than I had expected.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
This mine is too strong. Defender.
Confringo! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Defender!
The game.
Confringo! Defender!
Okay, I can carry more food.
Confringo! One less foul hulking brute. This must be Sorona's box of letters. I should take this box. I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have this back. Revelio. Confringo.
Okay, so we don't go this way.
Revelio.
Oh.
devil's snare. Nasty snacks were not kept.
And had only trouble.
Potato! Bust the high wing! Away, high wing! Away!
Didn't think anyone would be daft enough to sneak up on me. My mother can always
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Slow down now. There we go.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last.
It's sneaking about.
You had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Oh, okay.
I'll say it again.
Well, I got 10 out of 10 for the side quests.
Now that we know.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But Ominous won't help me, so perhaps you can. He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day.
Cruciate, correct? The Cruciatus
I
curse,
couldn't have done it without you.
also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting us on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific. So the first time he was
Your
asked to cast
secrets are
himself
safe
as a
with
child,
me, but I get to
couldn't
write
bring himself
about
to do
this in a book
As
one day.
punishment, his family cast it on him. The
How
anger
does
was
that-
so bad that when asked
What?
to cast it again, he relented.
I'm not
I
gonna.
have repeatedly assured
I'm not gonna
Ominous
question it.
he
That doesn't
did
make
what he
no
had to,
sense to me. But
but he still
okay.
hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me, and more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
So I'm good with Sebastian now.
Understand. He'll change his mind.
I'm good with Sebastian now.
You are?
Yeah, he said he won't forget about it, but he's still thinking about some stuff.
Still not gonna tell him.
Not gonna tell. I need 10 more of those.
I thought she would react with fear.
The man behind the moons. Oh my fucking god. I hate that. I hate this quest with a passion. You know that? I can't get any. I don't think I can get any from the school anymore. They're all over level 2s.
Shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fitzroy. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked to goblins, their intelligence and skill.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned.
It's not every day I get an audience.
Revelio.
More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first.
Confringo.
Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam.
Repair.
Berated me, and I heard she'd been killed.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello. I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling shop,
Something shifted
and
in me.
Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner.
Seen
It
how the
might
power
surprise
from the
you to know that
repository
Penny can
was
sell
transforming that,
practically anything.
transforming all of them.
Oh,
no
it
longer
would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop, and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
I will find out what Ranrock knows.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Disney to Mooncarf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to
Who's one of
manage very
them?
well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
Open as another moon child.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work
What's
with
another
you.
missing?
Ministry's good work.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Hello, Madam Mason. I understand.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Ah, you are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Yes. An unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quan, you are. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of
Be a
that
different
happening
one.
are
Okay.
remote.
No, I understand. So I
The
need to
shop
find more
seems to be in an
moons.
ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
Oh, we done pooper.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't
Oh,
other
we done a
tenants been
moon
able to make
car.
a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again. You know,
1,500 to purchase the shop.
Penny is terribly keen to put
Oh my god. That's like the majority of my gold.
What are you trying to purchase?
A shop.
Wait, what? For what?
It's a side quest.
Oh, I don't think I got that side quest yet. Or is it purchases? Or is it for the
Minding
beast?
your own business. That's the name of the quest. This is Hogsmeade.
Is it for the beast?
No, I don't even know, to be honest.
Okay, well, never mind. I don't know.
Lack of sleep and I need to get something to drink. Jesus. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink before I get off early.
There's really only two? Jeez. And was it a male and a female? Please be a male and a female. And that means I gotta go find some more. Super. Minecraft. Never. I think I already have enough. Now to think about it, I think it's that one thing. So I don't need them. Yeah, I don't need you guys, so I'm not gonna bother with you guys. I only got Java Canoe. There you go. And Purple Toad. Hopefully, maybe new ones will spawn in. I doubt it. I think it's better. Right.
All right. Huh?
Did I really just catch another boy?
Hold on, I don't have my headset on. What'd you say? Hello?
Hi.
Oh, my headset's disconnected.
I can hear you.
Hang on, man. My whole headset's disconnected. I wonder why. I've been hearing silence for like a whole hour.
You didn't hear me the entire time.
Alright, hello?
Hi.
Oh my god.
You didn't hear me the entire time.
You see, what were you saying?
I don't know. The honest to God forgot what I even said. It wasn't important.
I was about to say, if you didn't even know, then it probably wasn't even important.
Probably not. I'm over here just trying to get this breed animal challenge out of the way because I'm getting tired of these.
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why did he challenge?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead.
New or
Oh, I'm terribly
no,
sorry,
these are
Mrs.
not
Bickle.
new. I already have
Who
these.
killed your husband?
Theophilus
So-
Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and...
Okay, so...
Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
Oh yeah, Puffskin. Oh yeah,
Who
Puffskin
must be around
again.
here somewhere.
Oh
When
we
did
have a
you last see him?
Niffler.
Archie was home with his father while
Oh
I was
yeah,
out.
Trolls.
His satchel's
Hippogriffin. Yes.
Hopefully he's
Hopefully you'll
just
give me a
gone watching,
female this time.
as he's prone to do.
Need another
I
male.
hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father... I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful
Oh,
creature.
great.
Vicious and murderous.
That sounds fun.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
You know, I just realized something so stupid. I already had a knit hippo. Oh my god, I'm mad at myself.
What am I going to do? Please do not worry.
I wish can
Where could Archie have gone?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak.
Name me one more astronomy table and then...
We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie?
Revelio.
Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Think... No, you're not in here. The unicorn is.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about it.
Oh no! That's a highway and these are hippogriffs, so never mind. So which one can I get rid of? We'll get rid of the floopers in here.
Prepare for a fight.
I'm fighting wolves. Fun.
Will you guys move out of the way so I can have you guys mate? Ah! I have to wait for the giant purple toad egg to stop mating. Oh my god.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that
Revelio.
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Oh, wait, I can conjure another breeding pen. Oh, thank God. Forgot that I can do that. Okay, cool. I don't care about getting some outdoor set. I just want another breeding pen so I can...
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
Now I just need one more animal.
I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
That don't already have. Okay, I got those.
We will need
Unicorn. I have a unicorn. Sweet.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
We are breeding pets. I never thought I would do in a game.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
Ryder, can you hear me?
When I was 9, saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it.
Revelio.
I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday.
Wait. When did you say, "Are you not hearing me"?
You must miss him.
Just now.
Oh. Yeah, I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you.
Okay. I was having no.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just focused on the mission. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I was just making sure because you said you were having issues earlier.
Don't go down easy. Expulsor!
Three of them. There's like 3 of them behind me. Nice. I need to start looking behind me from now on. Too many times to count. But welcome to the stream, Stardust.
Oh, that's a nice thing to say.
What?
What Stardust said.
You'll get better?
Will he though?
As I feared, they have Archie. Be honored. There can be no mistakes.
Confringo. Protego. What are you?
Question is, do I have a female unicorn at home or a male unicorn at home? Hopefully.
They got what they deserved.
It's not. It's neither the neck, I think. Oh.
Be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Confringo. Revelio.
I need a male unicorn, not a female unicorn. Damn it.
He saw it happen. You?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a
Father will decide what to do with him.
Revelio.
He gets back.
Africus totalis. Revelio.
I don't think I ever had two. So if I can find these old now. No, I need wall map. Thank you. Is this such thing as a male unicorn?
Oh my god.
What?
To your knees.
I'm genuinely curious. Is this such thing as a male unicorn? That's what I need.
I'm level 23. Let's go.
Hey, you need to hurry up.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora.
a man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home.
Okay, well, you don't have any more over here.
Now that's a good mission if I've ever seen one.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, why can I not move?
Oh, Archie, you're here. Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Oh, I already had you guys. I don't need you.
And I also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them.
Like, I just need a male unicorn. I don't think there's such thing as a male unicorn.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just
So is there any other
How can we help?
animals?
You've done enough.
I already had.
My husband.
I just need one more. And they have to be a different animal, apparently.
Coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm
And that's the
sorry
one I
again about your
just
husband,
looked at.
Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you.
There was
And
none
thank
over
you
there.
for bringing Archie home.
There's
I
a
can
female
never repay the
unicorn.
two
I
of
don't
you
need
for
a
your
female
kindness.
unicorn.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each
Giant
other.
purple toad. I already have those.
I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
I already have that.
Does it feel good to actually do a quest, you know? Especially one with actually a good with an actual good ending, you know?
Minecraft.
Can you hear me, Wolfie?
Yeah, I can. Sorry, I'm just kind of focused on trying to find another animal.
You're good.
Giant purple toad. No. The hell?
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are.
Unless you have to go explore another area just to
have a look at the map.
You know, I might just do that.
Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
Don't need another toad.
Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office.
I think I need those. Oh, I found something! Yay! Hopefully I can get a male or female. I think it's a male or female.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped.
Oh, just because I want to finish this challenge.
Could be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Bro,
I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Bro, you go to the headmaster's office for the third trial.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
That just sounds like an excuse to go to Professor Fig's classroom.
Oh, I absolutely hate the headmaster. If you can kill the headmaster, I'll be super happy. Yes, I finally got my two different breeds of animals. Finally. Now I just gotta breed them.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next
It's
trial
so
is.
weird that I'm over here just
Lodgok and I
casually
learned that the
going to
goblins are
breed some
searching for another
animals.
repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle, and I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search.
Weird to me.
Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I
Okay,
see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone.
And of course, you're in the middle of doing that, so I'm gonna have to go and conjure another one.
Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf.
Yay!
I
did
don't know
it!
the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is.
I 100% the room of requirement
You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
challenge. Like 100% it.
Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into, and take ages to brew.
It does.
I'm gonna go do
So how
requests.
do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows
Ooh,
when such
what
a
is
thing
it
may
about
come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Oh my god, Wolfie, you're not gonna believe this.
Don't tell me.
Yeah.
Are you like about done with the game?
No.
I'm in the main quest.
Not even close.
Oh.
He's nowhere
How do
near.
you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon.
I don't know if I like
How do I
that.
sound?
No, I'm just gonna keep it now.
I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed,
I'm
you'll need the
84%
password
done
from
with
who could be
challenges now.
You might look
We're gonna
for
go
Professor
and do
Kagawa.
some quests.
She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison.
Oh, please
for
say
the
we get to
Ministry
kill
of
the
Magic.
headmaster.
That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor.
I didn't want to kill the headmaster, but man, I hate that master.
Gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
I'm just gonna be quiet over here.
Oh.
To find the headmaster's house elf.
Oh my god. Alright, Wolfie, I'm not gonna spoil it to you.
That's a good idea.
Let's just say you will not believe it.
Oh god. Now I really want to go ahead and work on the main.
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be.
I might just do that.
Of course, sir.
Blaze was an unexpected.
You'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
To go ahead and just work on the main then. I'm really curious now.
I've brewed the cure for
You
boils
need
you
to.
wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp.
Oh my
I
god.
just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Jesus Christ.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the ministry.
What could the headmaster want?
Oh, good god. 78 more meters. Am I gonna...
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Headmaster, here.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror?
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor,
More than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
We need to see what
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might,
Why are you just floating in midair?
Professor Fig.
Okay, that was weird.
Well.
I've decided to give him a bit more leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
No, I can't carry anymore. I know.
Well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful...
Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the dignified banners of Hufflepuff. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever. Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
Great.
What?
Is Wolfie still away?
Yeah.
Okay. But Master never made Scrope never swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself. Should I say you dare question me, or I've changed my mind?
Oh.
I'm back.
Oh, second choice? Nefarious, second choice?
Yes.
Okay.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember.
I just literally...
It's to do with strength. Oh, good God. Wait, are you okay, Wolfie?
They over here jumped, and I was trying to get to whatever thing, and I ended up dying because I fell.
I hope you're not watching the stream at all, Wolfie. Wait, what's that, Nefarious?
Nothing.
Which
I'm
options?
just entertained by this.
First, second, or third, Nefarious?
That's a good question. I don't know what I want.
Oh God. Well, let's go for it.
Of course, I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
Oh no.
Oh no, sounds like you picked a bad choice.
Let's do this.
Pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Oh god, this is more spiders. Ugh.
Indeed, testing Scrope. It is
Okay, maybe not.
always pure.
More of these stupid
Obviously.
goblins.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well.
Probably a lot.
Toujours
Sebastian.
Ha! Thank you.
Dodo bird.
Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Sweet.
Made it just in time.
Yeah,
It's
I
wearing off.
have ideas.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked.
Simple. You put this over here.
Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
If it would not get stuck like that. Okay. And then
The polyjuice plot. That is a funny quest.
Yes, it is.
oh wait, maybe not. Wait a minute.
Wait, Wolfie, have you done the headmistress's quest yet?
No, I'm on Sebastian with the overwork right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're ahead on the main part.
Okay. So
Oh, because-
I won't spoil it to you then.
Yeah, please don't. I appreciate it. I'm working on the main because I'm really curious now.
Let's just like I said, let's just say it's gonna either make you laugh or really make you hate something.
Oh god.
Yeah.
What's up? Wait, Nefarious?
I was just agreeing with you.
Well, let's see how I respond. I'm gonna this way and get the little secrets out of the way.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
I did see some enemies over here. I'm gonna go.
Toujours
kill them.
pure.
Maybe not. Maybe
Oh my god.
I don't know what happened to them. I did see a bunch of enemies. Apparently.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber.
Man, every chest I open has scared that I ain't gonna want.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize
Oh, a
some
new
elements
type
of
of
it,
spider.
as
Okay.
inspired by a tale with
It
which
looks like the
many
same.
wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to
And
this
you
than
did.
reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Ah.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Alright, let's just take full advantage. Level 2 lock. Never mind.
Bubble what lock?
2.
2?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm like, I can do that.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am
Austin, why
here.
don't you hold
In
the
this
sticking
place,
white
you may
thing
call me
instead of just standing there like
Whoa.
shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Oh, that's not good.
I love how Sebastian just copies me. He ain't helping me, he just copies me.
Okay, so this is stealth. And I don't have any spells with me, so I gotta really be careful. Okay. I'm gonna really...
I should have run when I could.
This will not seem a single bruise.
This is my chance. Come and leave.
Rooms for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight to mount next.
Ooh. This story is somewhat of
Sounds
nightmares.
just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
We're not finished yet.
I'm hoping, because I didn't pay attention to all of them. Good.
The spider screaming.
What was that, Wolfie?
It's the spider screaming because it was on fire. It's just like,
Oh.
it makes me laugh every single time. It's like, you're just like,
Perhaps they won't be able to find
that kind of scream. Like you're screeching. Like, Jesus.
Come on! Let's move!
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
I don't.
Now.
I know.
Now. Now. Sprint! Go, 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 go! Oh.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
I can't use a wand. Okay.
Which hammer?
Need you to turn around. Need to read it. Okay, now. Go, 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 go. Don't see me, because my character's being stupid. Go, 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 go.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you.
Check on Sebastian. Oh.
I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
Okay. Okay.
That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
And the cellar beneath her manor. Why would she create this space?
Why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one can see?
This trial is. Hmm.
That trial is the worst.
Tell me about it. It's so time consuming, you know? These guys are idiots.
Now's my chance.
Place is odd, to be sure. I'm fascinated by it. Yeah. But a trek from out of here and
Unless I'm finding a passage into the underground. Let's have a look around.
Use the magic pathway. Okay. Well, that mine was interesting, I guess.
I think I'm invisible.
Okay, so now I need to head over there. Assuming it's just through this door.
more trouble.
No. Okay.
Hancock was taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morrowind suffered for it. It's as bad as Fellcross become. Can you head there now?
I can't use Revelio either. I have to go through there, it seems.
Who is that?
Oh!
Let's see if they can see me.
Alright, I know I was
Hello?
gonna get mad if I say
I am
goblin.
invisible.
And then,
I can get closer.
but he's gonna make him mad if I don't trust him too. I don't know whether or not to tell him the truth or not.
Now where are you, Neve?
I feel like if I say they asked me not to say anything, he's gonna find out about the goblin anyways.
Yeah.
But have yet to find
But
Keep
I guess I'll have him be mad at me.
You will be unable to hide.
Oh, great.
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Fellcross? Have you forgotten the mine just
Hey, Sebastian!
Would I listen to someone ignorant?
I've never felt such power.
Ew. I got called
Okay,
ignorant.
I got my spells. But I can only use a certain amount. Okay. Oh, I'm given a set amount. That's interesting.
Well, Sebastian's mad at me.
Well, oh, you can't prevent it?
No, I decided to go with telling him that, and he called me ignorant. He's a jerk. I don't like him anymore.
Holy
Wow.
Okay. Oh my god!
What?
Spells do like 8,000 damage! Holy shit!
What?
You're gonna love / hate this mission. Let's just go with that. I ain't gonna spoil.
I'm all jealous. Now I'm just gonna be focused on this main mission because I'm really curious.
What you did, Blaze, you made her focus.
I'm mad at Sebastian now. It can piss me off. He's throwing a hissy fit because he doesn't want to listen.
Oh my god, more of these guys.
The headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there.
Revelio.
Ooh, now I'm going to the headmistress house. Office.
You're gonna see what it requires to do that.
You're gonna have fun.
Yeah.
Well, if it gives me the quest, being slow. Because I've got here. Okay, there it goes. Speak to Professor Fig. Okay.
Oh, okay. Ouch! Unk.
Oh, I have to wait for him.
So, really?
The headmaster's house.
Oh my god.
So now I have to pretend to be Professor Brack. Are you serious? I don't want to be him.
Have fun.
It's a funny mission, I guarantee you. You'll see what I mean.
Now look hideous. Did he just...
As we discussed, we need to pass through. He might look with Professor Caganza. She's taken the What if Professor Black sees me?
Seriously? Oh my god. This is...
Dude, it's fucking pouring out right now, and I can't even go outside because it's flooding.
Dude, I was hoping I was gonna have a fight with Professor Black and kill him.
Well, now you get to embrace Professor Black.
Ugh.
Nobody likes Professor Black.
He's a fucking deuce. Oh crap.
out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Outside.
Assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
That's what I said.
I can drop by your office when it's convenient.
Perfect.
Of course, yes. Really for the cloak and dagger, simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir. Insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you brewed enough for all my boils.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
Makes me happy. Oh damn! No, I'm not talking to you.
Finished.
We won't
Pass through the mourners
I
ahead.
want to miss in.
Nothing is what
She's gone. Dear sweet.
Let us always honor.
We won't be the same without her.
Things. I mean, out of my way, children.
You found me.
Oh
But you cannot
no.
undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
We could still have launched in the somewhat shortened season. It would be better than not at all.
But the injury, Madam Kugafai.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
Silly game. You
Remember that as you witness my memory.
Sir, good mind to write in the Department of Magical Games and Sports of the Ministry about you.
Please do. I kind of.
Ugh.
I kind of want to hit. Please do so bad. But I'm probably said it. So it's probably gonna give me up. You know, I don't care.
Dear, you can provide the parchment should you need it. Now, here's my help.
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted school in the Great Hall.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable,
Good day, Madam Kagawa.
wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin.
Oh, what did you guys just
Sorry,
have done
no
this
idea what we can
shark?
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it
Yeah, but we had
enhances
to
my
play
ability
as
to
him.
wield
Yeah.
magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can.
Like, I'm
harness
happy with
Power
because
like
some of
this
us.
is not to be toyed with.
Hell.
In the wrong
You
hands,
saw
it can...
what I did for my father. Only
No.
imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of
Delightful
pain.
to see you. I have. I wonder if I might.
What are you doing?
About Professor Lee.
Very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more leeway with his
Breathe
time.
it in.
Leeway.
Can you feel it?
I confess I
Oh,
do
Isadora.
wonder. He's rarely here as it is.
This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you.
And I don't miss.
I choose to embrace
I'm gonna hate.
If I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's...
I knew I didn't like Professor Weasley.
Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
Thank you. But I am happy
It is, and I have.
Good. That'll be all,
You are
Weasley.
so
I mean, Professor
I know.
Weasley. Good day.
You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
My son never understand that.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall
Are you
gain
serious?
after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without
Are
further
you
consideration.
kidding me?
I shall require time to confirm
You
with
better.
the keepers.
Dear Crest.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin cells. Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Of course, sir. Scrub shall try his best to keep out of...
The Hallowed Hero. Huh. And it's already time for the light because it's cloudy. Interesting.
Oh, I made it just in time. It's wearing off.
I can't believe it's off. Now, to speak the password to the
Oh, I'm now no longer the stupid headmaster, thank God.
Someone does not like Professor Black at all.
Oh, I hate Professor Black.
I'm kidding, I don't like him either.
Dude, I wish we could have killed him. That's what I thought was gonna happen. And I'm sad.
Comment.
Oh, God. You're sad, Wolfie?
Yes.
Finished the
Although
game
it was
already.
pretty funny.
Oh my God.
You guys move, thank you. Get in my way.
Off on another adventure, are we?
15 plus the 2, 17. So I need 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I need the 6th one, which is the wizard. And then the bottom is 19, dragon, 3 plus 9, 12, 7. I need to blow out the first thing.
Actually, I wonder how many house tokens I have now. I have not been to the common room in a long time. I've done the 3rd trial, by the way.
Oh, I haven't yet done it yet. I'm just about to head to the headmaster's office.
Huh.
Another house token for the house chest. That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
All right, so I have it maybe about 45% full, basically. BRB.
Another adventure, are we?
Good God, I'm back.
Oh, I didn't even know you were AFK. Welcome back.
Yeah, I told you I'll be right back.
Yeah, you told us.
I didn't hear it. Well, welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Anyone fancy going for food?
Level 3. Oh my God.
Nice.
I swear to God, I'm gonna get every single moon. I swear to God. I'm assuming you're disappointed in me, Nefarious. I have not gotten all the moons yet.
Just slightly.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Accio. Alohomora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
Ah, right here. Okay. Let me wait. Yes.
Mine now, demi guys.
All right. Just need one more.
Revelio.
Level 3 lock.
Lumos. Revelio. Defender.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Trying to find his.
Another level 3 lock. Jeez, Hogsmeade is just full of level 3 locks.
Yep.
Use your cure.
Bro, this woman doesn't even care if I'm in her house.
Probably not.
Revelio.
I'm kind of shocked.
Ooh, level 2. I just made it into his office. I'm gonna get into this walk style first.
Level 3.
Why is it?
Another level 3. Oh my god.
Revelio.
You got to get to work on getting those moons.
That's what I'm doing right now. Is that level 3? No, that's level 2. Okay.
Mine now, demi guys.
Oh, okay, so that contains the demi guys.
Ooh, what's up here? Level 3 walk.
Level 2 lock. Jeez, I'm just not having any luck today. I'm just having no luck finding any doors I can open.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Oh, level 1 lock.
Hello, Homora.
I honestly can't tell you where to go because I don't remember half the stuff that I found.
Revelio.
It's good to see you.
Oh.
Professor Fig's
Hiya. Surprised you're not calling out to your father.
And read the book that appears.
You just barge into people's houses and no one will care.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Okay.
Okay, what other stud can I All that we want to know. If there's another one at the faculty tower, I'm gonna explode. I'm pretty sure I've gotten all the demiguise moons that I need.
Revelio.
I just got sucked up into a book.
Marvelous, simply marvelous. I've never seen the headmaster so regal. Actually, I have come to think of it. His way, really, isn't it?
Masters indeed.
Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here.
Level 2 lock.
You may call me.
What the hell?
Alright, where is the last demiguise moon that I can get, which is level 1, which has a level 1 lock?
You must move swiftly and
Does anyone know?
use the tools you encounter.
I'm just gonna watch you suffer.
Of course you are, Nefarious. I was even gonna rely on you.
I need to find a quote. Okay.
Revelio.
What the hell am I in?
This place has a death takes many
It's called a book.
We were alive. I wouldn't be
Oh,
trapped here with you. Now, excuse me.
Level
Okay,
2.
I guess I need that quote.
Revelio.
Alright, there has to be one more. Where have I not looked? Where have I actually not looked?
Be free by now.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh gosh.
I'm off. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could
Okay. Maybe. Maybe. Possibly.
Wonder who lives here. Mine now, demiguise.
No.
Revelio.
It's you. Thank you again for saving me. I'll never forget you.
Thank you.
I'm
for
going
finding-
straight. I'm going straight to what's his face. I got the last moon.
Oh, that thing scared the crap out of me. Yo.
Huh?
Oh, went down to this like little stair thing under this bridge thing, and then suddenly the death dude just flying there, and I was scared the crap out of me.
It's a way for them to mix it up a little bit. All right. Excuse me, level 2, please.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger.
Can't I just fight them?
However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me.
Oh.
Looking for those moons, hmm? You'll save
I got level 2.
About time.
Revelio. Alohomora.
He was like, I'm not gonna respond. Maybe in here.
Move it forward, I suppose.
This is kind of cool though that I get to be in a book.
What we're saying.
Okay.
Despite the fact that you cannot duel the headmaster.
Well, that would have been
No
awesome.
comment.
No comment from Nefarious.
Oh, I hate that headmaster. He's a bitch. I wonder if he's a bitch in this Battle movie. Why would you sell yourself? You make your time do it without being seen, and then you uncloak yourself. So hopefully nothing comes. Okay, Mr. Squoke. I thought we were this entire time.
Give me a tool. Can get closer to them.
The entire time I was close to them, so I'm confused.
This is the way forward. I know the way. Now, where are you, Nia?
What?
You have run death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
So can I fight?
The wand you see before. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Okay. Let me take it. I know how to fight. Thank you. Okay.
I've never felt such power.
What? It's the same. Okay, why is my spells different? Why can't I change my...
You get a set you get a set amount of spells.
Oh, that's bogus. I like my other spells better.
I got 1,000 health, by the way.
I got more than 1,000.
How much you got, Len?
I got... It won't let me know right now. I know it was like close to 3,000. There's chickens. Am I heading the right way?
Hey, Nefarious, if I put on the Dark Sun hat, my hair comes back. Do you want me to put it on?
Oh, no. We do not need to see that.
I mean, I could spend a little bit of gold and change my hairstyle. You know, I could do that, Nefarious.
You could.
I don't know what's wrong with it right now.
I beg your pardon, but
hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with
Oh,
consumption
tiny
sort of
spiders.
death becomes me allure.
Who is
But you won't
anything
find
under here?
poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic.
Yeah,
Why don't you
potions I
spend a
can't
moment
get.
choosing how you'd like to look?
Cause I'm too
You can change
full.
your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Oh, 20 gold, by the way, Nefarious.
Cool.
20 gold.
Do I really have to fight that thing?
Alright, Nefarious, how does this look?
Still horrible.
Horrible. Explain, how is it so horrible?
It just is.
I don't believe it. I think I look better. Alright, what about this? What about
I
this?
guess.
Alright.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Alright. Now I need to go...
Ooh, I just finished the challenge.
What challenge did you do?
Like competing the dual feats.
Hmm.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Actually, hold on.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for facts.
Really look at the glasses.
42 more dueling feats?
Oh, it,
Oh.
yeah.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Okay, well, I finished that part.
I got 4,000 gold now.
Sharp eye for fashion.
So
Be
what
sure
now?
to stop by whenever you're about.
This must be for me.
Where? Oh. Now I see what you're talking about. What is that? The little pyramid. Ooh.
Alright, so what do I need for the next quest? I need to have to be level 24 and have Bombarda. Okay.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Not
Wait, Neem died?
may your memory be a treasure to us forever.
Wait, so that's me. That big giant one.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
You did beat the fight. That fight's not too hard.
Confused.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
Wait, are you that one girl that took away the pain from her father?
You're here. Brilliant. I received your owl. What happened with Ominous? I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me. Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous. You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before. Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught. Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
That's...
This must stop. All of it. You've kept this to yourselves so long because you fear it.
There he is. Good luck. What are you doing here?
There's a door, you're stupid.
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with
So
the
she took away her pain?
Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place
But
to
it doesn't
practice some
look like
spells,
she did.
to try and catch up to the other fifth years.
I'm
He didn't
confused.
think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it?
I'm gonna
A
be right back.
scriptorium.
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
That is not... Wow.
Revelio.
Don't regret this.
And I have.
Sebastian, over here.
Young.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. She was. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
It was
Well,
disturbing.
3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
But how did she gain
And by that,
power?
3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics.
Although I wonder if
Something's
you're
happening.
asking about her
I
power.
hope We're ready for
I
this.
hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to
Dark,
understand
ominous
the
corridors.
responsibility of power.
My favorite.
I can assure you,
No comment.
I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ragnarok has access to a repository at
Reparo.
Hogwarts Castle. He's learned to harness the counter's
The rubble formed a
He
relief
plans
of
to
a
use
person
that power
facing a
against
snake.
his kind. We
That
have no
must be
time
the
to
voice
waste.
I hear.
Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is
A
too
voice is
valuable
ink.
to
You
share
hear a
without
voice.
further
It started when you
consideration.
repaired that relief.
I shall require
I hear a
time to
whisper saying,
confer with
"Speak
the other
to me."
keepers.
I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear
It seems
and
we
speak
have
to
no
snakes.
choice but to wait.
Nearly all known parcel mouths are
I heard
descended
what
from
you told
Salazar
Professor Bacard.
Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue.
And she pulled a
It's often
potion, as she did
associated
from
with
her
dark
father,
wizards.
Professor Fitzgerald.
I haven't spoken it in
Without
ages,
permission.
but I'd wager if I speak it
What's
now, the
more,
door will open.
She said that she found
I'm
a way to
hoping you're
store
having
the
second
traces of magic
thoughts.
she extracted in goblin silver. The repository.
Believe me, I am having thoughts,
There's something
but
I
I'm
didn't get
still
a chance to
convinced
tell
we
you
should go
earlier.
ahead.
It's ironic.
Ragnarok has been
When I
digging
left home, I
locations
vowed to
tied
leave
to
the
the
dark
5
arts
names
behind,
found
and
in
yet
the
here I am. Stand back.
Okay, that's a kind of questionable.
What?
The dialogue just revealed source code.
I say we at least
I'll try to get the snippet and probably send it to you, Nefarious and Wolfie.
It worked.
Alright.
Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out. Between the two of us?
I knew
Never
it
mind.
would. I may have done
There's no
too good
clear
a
way
job
forward.
distracting back.
Like
I had no idea he can't hold his fire.
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Am I gaining that achievement?
Closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Confringo! Revelio!
Well, that trial was interesting, I guess.
The dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve.
Sebastian still wants my help, I guess.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Oh. What am I supposed to I'm gonna get ouch.
Isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Maybe there will be a clue somewhere.
Oh, that's far away.
Lumos.
Oh, I'm gonna go there. I guess I get to explore more of the area now.
I guess snake on snake.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Oh, you have to match the icon on the lock.
Symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Okay, now I understand those things.
Confringo! Lumos.
Another one.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Alright, so what's okay, what's the thing look like here? Okay, so amphibian with that design.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Took bonds of balloons.
Lumos.
Nice work.
Another one of these. Okay. As long as I can figure out the top one, I can just brute force the rest.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Where's the next snake key?
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
There's still the balloons.
Alright.
Oh, my dear.
Jesus Christ. This is literally a fucking maze. No pun intended. Wait, maybe... Wait a second. Hold on. Wait, maybe that key right there can link up to... Alright, I just need to figure out the top symbol. Okay. See if I can remember it.
Do I even use soup pie? Like, what is soup pie?
Not the welcoming sort, was
No,
it?
I want to see my spells. Do I even have soup? Ah.
Nice!
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
What is
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's
Soup
last journal
pie.
entry. She mentions being
Yes.
trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died.
Unless
This
this
is
is
where
not
we'll
all
die.
the spells.
I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Confront I'm truly sorry
That's
about your
Crucio.
aunt.
Imperio, and then
I
the
mean,
next.
I could try Incendio.
What to do?
Incendio.
It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all.
I could have done that one and been there sooner. I didn't think about that. Oh well.
Do I have it? Crucio. I don't have it. Alright, can I learn it? 3 talents?
I'm 4 levels away now
Curse
from
sap.
40.
Enduring curse, slowing curse, disarming curse, stunning curse, blood curse, knockback curse, Crucio mastery. You must be able to cast Crucio to unlock this talent. How? What?
It's from one of the side missions.
Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell.
I don't know if you have it.
It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
All right.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
Jesus.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found.
Are you all right?
How are they still
That
one step
pain,
ahead of us?
it was excruciating.
They can't know about the trick.
But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
I did see another memory.
We made it.
This time it was a key
We
for
found
you to meet
Salazar
Fixture.
Slytherin's
She
scriptorium.
was unnerved by Isadora's
I can't believe we're here.
I still can't be sure how any of it connects to that.
Sebastian,
These
ominous.
keepers are playing games with
There's a book just here.
You need to press them
You found
for more
something?
information.
It doesn't
You two
work
go
like
ahead.
that.
Let me
To
know what's
access
in it.
each of
I'll
these
wander
memories,
around
I have
a
to
bit.
complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order. They.
Either they don't trust you.
What do you think?
You don't care
Looks like a
enough
spell
about
book of
Hans
some
whilst
kind.
The difficult.
This is incredible. A Hogwarts
Sebastian's
section.
pissing the hell out of
What
me.
an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about
I don't
his
like
aunt.
Sebastian anymore right
What
now.
will you do with Slytherin's
Jeez.
spellbook?
What I do with every book.
Honestly, I
Read
should
it.
say do this on my
Only
own.
professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore
Don't let your
this room.
frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll
It's
disperse your
breathtaking.
friends. For now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see where the triptych
I
led
don't
us?
want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you.
Let's go, quick.
Without both of
Before
you,
we're spotted.
we'd never
I
have
don't
made
like
it.
you. You owe me a quick apology.
We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. Mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Oh, I can tell you how much health I have now.
Best news I've heard all day.
2,960.
About your aunt.
Almost 3,000.
Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Well, we're chill with Ominous. That's pretty cool.
I'm actually liking Ominous a lot better than Sebastian right now.
I mean, you just gotta get to know him a little bit, you know?
I mean, I'm starting to understand his thing about the whole.
I went back to the scriptorium.
I know I'm with Sebastian, and I know I'm mad at him. Like, I'm just literally just want to just go whomp at him. And pound my wand at him. Just because I'm mad at him. We could beat a deuce. Telling me I don't care about his sister. Well, honestly, I really don't care about his sister.
And no, I saw traces of ancient magic. Come on. Alright, fine.
puzzle. Figure out the puzzle. Surprise, surprise, you asked, you let me. Oh man, I'm mad at him.
I can tell. Like a fiery passion over there.
Oh, he pissed the hell out of me. He's like, you don't care about my sister enough to ask them the questions. I don't care.
Oh wait, I'm right
It's
there.
being
Don't
all, I mean,
bother.
I
I'm right
understand his
there.
point of view, but man, don't take it out on me. You did nothing to him. All I did was help.
So frustrating.
I thought for a second that someone was actually following us, and I was like, over like,
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right.
What's wrong with seeing vegetables? I don't understand that.
Future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning.
There we go.
Self-transfiguration is common among
annoying.
students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
What are you up to now?
What? You want me to go back to the Undercroft? Sebastian?
Now I'm really confused.
About?
I'm doing this astronomy table and I cannot figure out for the life of me.
So basically you see the dots, you zoom in until you see the pattern of
Do
star.
it.
You see the pattern of star, and then you align it as much as you can, and then the game does the rest on your own.
I know how to do it. It's yes, I want to skip it. It asked me if I want to skip because I can't figure it out. I'm like, yes, please. Okay, now Sebastian will go and do your thing.
You'll never believe what
I
I did.
know you're looking at me like, what am I doing? I'm not worrying about your sister.
But fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts.
Wait.
Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the Scriptorium.
Forgetting to switch from my non-attacks to my attacks, and I'm like over here attacking them with Luminos. Like, that's gonna do anything.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone.
What are you thinking?
Especially Ominous.
Dead goblins.
He wouldn't
You could
understand.
have got us killed.
But I didn't.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Let's keep going.
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just
What
about
happened to the good Sebastian? Like, what the heck? Why is he such a deuce now?
You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you
And
wanted
how come
me to.
Ominous
I'd never
seems to
swear
be the
give up on
most
finding a
flathead
truth
one,
forever.
and when I first thought he was a douche. Oh,
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Sebastian, you can go away. I'm doing this for myself.
Well, that is ironic. The moment you say that, Sebastian goes away from me.
Ominous, Sebastian meant
Go away! I'm being seriously, he's pissing the hell out of me. I can do this by myself.
Sebastian doesn't even realize it.
I don't need him.
Irresponsible
He doesn't help me
now, as
anyways.
his parents were years ago.
Just stands there.
I can't believe you hate him so much.
I know, I love Sebastian, and then he's being a dick.
Oh,
get why he's
should I choose such a tragic loss, or what happened to Sebastian's parents? I'm kind of curious what happened to his parents.
They died.
Oh, no shit.
He was just letting you know.
Well, you said you want to know what happened to them. They're dead.
He wants those details.
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
I don't remember. I think I remember hearing the details, but I don't remember.
I can't lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that.
Clearly, I know Witz is the butter kid.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until
Oh, it's good
too
ones
late.
that near
I hope
get
Sebastian
sick.
pursues
Ugh.
this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know.
Okay.
It would mean a lot.
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all. Lodgok said,
Oh, you're goblin.
I would never thought in a million years you would actually be able to be friends with Ominous. I never thought that they would come, but guess what? It did. You know?
listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock, and you don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing.
Revelio.
You need to trust me. I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. Sorry. Letting my emotions get the better of me.
Really?
You trust me. I don't think I can help Anne without...
Aloha Mora.
Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece of the triptych.
I don't want to work with him. Can I just do this by myself? Can he just disappear?
What, Sebastian?
Yes! He's pissing the hell out of me. Like, he needs to quit his attitude. I get that he wants his sister to be okay, but oh my god, he doesn't have to be a deuce. Not all goblins are bad.
Most are.
But not
What do we
all.
have here?
But most.
Like, if he comes near Deke, I'm gonna be mad. Deke is a nice goblin.
In trouble, are we? Been up to no good.
Revelio.
Yeah, maybe he'll eat you. And I'll be happy.
The fuck?
Hey, yo.
He's pissing me off. Like, he needs to stop talking. Like, for 2 seconds, just stop talking.
Alright, where are my quests? I think I need to do maybe one more and then I'll level up. But then I need to learn Bombarda as well. Acquire a Dury Call and a giant purple toad. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, have fun.
I don't even know where to even find one.
If you look on your map in the world's map, it'll show like little like paw prints.
I've looked there several times. I can't find it. I can only find a
Maybe
giant
look
purple.
harder.
It literally tells you in the map if you put your cursor over the paw print what animals it's gonna be.
Oh my god, Sebastian.
Oh, what do you do now?
He's sending me all the way to like the middle of nowhere.
Of course he would, because he's a
die.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Wait, thank you.
Highwing, go!
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Sebastian, shush.
Stop shushing my boy.
Hashtag say Sebastian. Oh my god.
Under the dead goblin.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You're here.
Sure would
Good.
taste better than a goblin dinner.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students.
Yeah,
stumbled
you
upon
might
the relic
taste very
during an
good.
assignment
Who
to study
knows?
sarcophagi
You
in
want to
this
see if they'll
catacomb.
like you?
From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look.
I know what's
Unfortunately, there's no
annoying
name
your
on it,
voice right now.
but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash it in
And the way
Selby,
mine
it's worthy of
just
further
needs to
study.
serve.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb.
Do you think anyone's
Perhaps we can visit Anne when we finished.
Perfect.
Oh,
By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
The catacomb assignment yielded more than I had imagined. Learning that about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room which had suffered decay, amid the turned over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Why do I have Incendio? Oh, right, because I was trying to be a smartass and complete that one puzzle.
At least now we know we're not alone here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insecure.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Serious, there's still some more here. Bassett, would you just go work somewhere else and stop following me? Like, he's like right behind me. You could have been fighting off these spiders while I go with Spore. No, he's gonna make me do it all. Normally I'll be fine with it, but right now I'm mad at him. I'll get over it.
Yeah, I was about to say, he does yield some interesting side quests. I'm in the sarcophagus right now with him.
Wes! He's pissing me off.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo.
Watch your step.
I'm over here trying to hit him with my wand. Yes. Where's the other one? In here. And here's Sebastian following me and being useless.
All this grass.
Actually, Sebastian's not even being entirely useless to me.
Right now, he's being very useless to me.
Ah.
All he's doing is following me instead of just trying to maybe help me find the next Beldane. Oh no, let's go ahead and just follow me. Maybe the door will open. Oh, it's right there. There we go. I found it. No help to him.
Journal entry. We should look for more.
That's where we started. Shit.
Because she didn't want to keep it all in one place. I don't know. Don't ask me these questions. Oh, there's a troll.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Okay, that was uncalled for. That was rude.
Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. But research must come before any of my fealty to fealty to the rules. I said something about this relic. I was told that chosen by English oak woods would have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors, forgive me, but I used their bones as the key. I plan to return it. But first, I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Literally just stood there the entire time while I didn't say nice teamwork.
Which means this can't be a dead end.
After I fought like 5 enemies and a troll that was a little higher level than me, and he's over here like nice teamwork while he just stood there and doing nothing.
Was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really?
You're getting so aggressive about this.
We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But
Pissing. I don't know. He's pissing me off, and I just piss.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose.
What's my character would say something?
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I know. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Oh, that's where it is. Okay. Maybe there's something wrong. That doesn't do
Let me try this. No. And what? And what exactly? I could try this. Okay, well, that's a combat only thing. Let me try Wingardium Leviosa. Or no, I could try Mend.
Wait, there's something over here.
No.
How do I get to that? Oh, I don't know.
Let's try this.
Yeah.
No. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, I'm confused. Maybe? Nope. Oh my god. Alright, I am kind of struggling here.
Yes.
This archway's been barricaded. We can find a way.
I found something. You saw me pick it up.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a way. Bombarda! Fuck. Do I have a potion? Is there a potion I could? No. Fuck, man. Bombarda. I need that spell. Why did this game allow me to do the quest then? Oh.
No, you don't need Mabara. You don't need that spell. You have to find the bones and then whip those bones up with Leviosa thing and bring it up to where the other bones is. The one with the sword and wings. And then you carry that to the bones. and then you just let go of it and it'll do its thing. You have to collect a certain amount of bones to do it. Let go of it and then it'll do its thing, and then you gotta find more.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
But no, you don't need Bombada for that one. It wouldn't have let you do it if you needed it. Although Bombada is a really good spell to have. Okay, that actually didn't do any damage to me. It suck. Then that would have hurt in real life. I thought maybe I can jump. Guess not.
Revelio.
He's gonna make me do this.
Confringo.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the
I
territory.
wonder if I can bring it up.
Accio.
Ooh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, no, I can't. It disappeared right when I tried. I guess I can go that way. Good to know.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through.
I think I really needed to anyways.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just
there
realized
is.
something. The student's
I
diary
go
mentions the
this
Imperious
way.
curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable,
Make it
but
that
useful
way.
when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can
Well,
teach you.
Try. That counts for something.
Where did you learn the Imperious curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag
I got
about,
it,
but it may
didn't
come
I?
in handy.
Haha,
I think you ought to
Sebastian.
know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse
And
entails?
of course, I have to
Remember
use
the
thing
blasting
again.
curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand's movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Another
Oh,
barrier.
wow.
Dirt.
Everything else has been easy.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Confringo. As good as if I'd done it myself.
You know, I hope he gets better because I swear he's bugging the life out of me.
Oh. Why am I constantly taking damage?
Confringo. Accio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, it should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Oh, another one of these puzzles. It's been a while since I've done one of these.
That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Could this be another area this door creates?
Considering said Hogwarts door with ancient magic. I know from the letters the wizard door has eyes and ancient magic.
I thought that would do something, but I guess not. I'm gonna go here. See what you do.
Whoa.
different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
On the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
Wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Confringo!
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Alright, what did the runes mean? Oh. I think, if I'm reading this right at least, then these two.
This is it.
Keep me in suspense.
Revelio.
Place it.
I think I'm gonna keep you in suspense and just walk around in circles. I think that's a good idea. See how I know you. Okay, I don't face it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What's it doing then? Oh wait.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's
This is
student
her
was so
memory.
entranced with this place.
Yeah, but not that we should use it. We already seen this.
Be back in like 10, 15 minutes. I need to pick someone up.
Copy that.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Dead end. Lovely.
Accio.
All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities benefit not only wizard kind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it.
Oh my god.
It's up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake.
I kinda wanna see this
I'm taking
through.
it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
Oh my
I
god.
must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Oh no.
Is that Ominous.
You thought she did.
Huh? But how?
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't
Oh
step
my
back.
god, don't.
Can't believe this.
Then you shall learn. The keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The keepers
How
believe
much
that
did you
Ominous
hear?
has the ability to
Everything.
feel pain.
I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You have the ability.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him.
If not for me,
I fear we won't
then
stop him
the
from
fa-
taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact.
I know why.
Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him,
I
Ominous,
completely
I'm
know
trusting
why.
you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Wow, Ominous is actually gonna see this through? What is this? Bro, this is so unlike him.
Oh, you're doing that side. Wow. I just finished the one main with Sebastian. Oh my god. I'm gonna go ahead and do this side.
Woo!
Now the story's really getting really good.
Yeah, especially with Sebastian and everything.
Oh my god, Sebastian's pissing the hell out of me. I mean, now he wants me to go and do what Isadora did, and I ain't doing that shit, no. I disagree.
Unidentified outfit item. Planning to take back to the room of requirement, huh?
What main quest are you on now?
I'm on a side quest.
I know, but what main quest did you leave off at?
Good question. I can't look at it right now.
Oh, I won't let you see it.
No, not for right now, at least.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta get out of the catacombs first.
I don't know if I got ahead of you or not.
You probably are, because I've been caught up in just learning Sebastian's story. It's stuff like this is what makes the games like this so interesting, you know?
I just love the graphics and the
Ominous and I found a
story.
compromise. Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
I love how every new gear I get isn't Imengard. Just like, come on. Give me some good gear.
I never wanted to keep all this from
Well, he
Ominous.
is selling a bunch of it. Except for that one I need to go
And I just
into.
want to worry him all over again.
Okay, this is where we entered. This is good. Woo!
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though
Look
we
at
agreed to
all
it
the
all,
stuff
it's
over
been a
here.
lot to take in.
Yeah, I
I
did.
thought he
Oh my
understood.
God.
He knew we couldn't give up.
Wait, but looking
All of
for
this is
stuff
too
here.
important for Anne.
I go talk to Sebastian and Anna. What's this sign?
Oh, I can't fly. Oh, I have to do all this on foot. I mean, it's necessary considering there's a companion following me.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Sullivan wants to leave
Oh
Belcourt.
no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke,
Never mind.
over there,
You
by
need
the
to
hamlet.
stop him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
Feldcroft's in
do my
trouble.
best.
They're under attack.
Be in touch.
Let's hurry.
He's trying to make it where you can't see your own sister, which is bullshit.
Okay.
I think this is a bad idea. I don't think it's gonna work. But okay.
She'll let you know before I leave. For my own.
We have to fight.
Jesus.
Oh, I remember that.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to
And I'm
Hogwarts.
so intrigued into the main story. I don't know whether or not I want to start working on some sides or just go ahead and do the main.
Yeah.
Oh, but I'm so pissed off at
What was he thinking?
Sebastian. Oh.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Shadow of a Mountain. Bruh, this is God, this is when took a dark turn.
Are you in the Shadow of the Mountain? That's your main quest?
Yeah. It seems like it.
Mine is Wildworks Royalty.
I need to learn Bombarda. Why is this game making me do a Duracall? I don't even know where that is.
That's an animal. As I said, if you look at the map, we'll like zoom in on the zoom in. You'll see these paw prints. It'll tell you what den they are in. And then you'll scroll over and you'll be able to find where the dirt cats are. You see paw prints.
I do, but it's not the right species.
They're not not all of them are the same.
So a hippogriff then may not contain hippogriffs.
No, it is hippogriff.
That's why I've been. And then I have Puffskein, hippogriff. What else do I have? Spider lair. Well, that's spider lair.
There's a paw print over. You just passed by a paw print.
Puffskein. Niffler. Giant purple toad. I need those, but I need to find out where both are. Jobbernall. Jesus, where the fuck are they? Unicorn, Moundcalf. Do I need to light more shit in order for me to see more shit?
No. If that moves so fast to live for it.
Puffskein. I'm gonna light this fire and see if my my theory holds true.
Which one you working for?
That has stopped me before.
Duracraft, right?
The Dairy Call.
I've never seen it then. Let me see if I find it online, and if I do, I'll just snip it. I've never seen one. I've never seen
Where
one.
am I? I'm way beyond my...
Faster, High Wing!
Left skin. Bird. I know I've seen one. I just don't remember where. Where?
High Wing, go!
Neaselden. Oh, here it is.
Where?
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and snip it.
Wait. Charbonneau. Yep, I have to explore it. Hogwarts.
Okay, I'm just about. I'm sending you the picture where it the Dewey Den called Den is.
The Hog Den?
The Dewey Qual.
Oh, okay, okay. I was about to say that was not the one I was looking for. Okay.
So it's in the Hogwarts Valley.
Hogwarts Valley. I've already looked there like multiple times.
It's there. It's on that hill, Dane. I have the picture in Discord.
Alright, just give me a moment. I gotta talk to Sebastian. Can't believe this quest goes even further deeper, you know?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family.
Oh, really?
Jewelry,
Why?
cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite,
Landing
a
is
handmade
impossible
crest.
right now.
And without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Sebastian is one determined son of a bitch. I'll give him that.
Oh, about his sister?
Yeah, he's still willing to do anything, even when he's banished from seeing her.
Yeah.
Like I said, he's one determined son of a bitch.
I mean, do you blame him?
I mean, no, but still, the length he's going. Is it really that close? Wait. You're fucking kidding me. You're joking me, right? It was right there the whole time.
What?
The Duracell then.
Travel broadens the mind.
Well, there you go.
Alright. Hardest part done. It was right in front of my eyes this whole time.
This looks intriguing. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Seriously? You're gonna be this annoying?
Do cooperate, won't you?
Alright.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Alright, now. Now for the giant purple frog toads. Luckily, I know where a spot.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Well, how marvelous.
No, you don't.
Excuse me.
Seriously? Leave me alone. God damn fucking spiders.
There's a victory that came none too.
Revelio. Levioso.
Need to go back.
Faster, High Wing! Let's go! Come on, Highwing. Highwing, go! Now, I'm only trying to help. Assignment's all finished.
All right. Ugh.
Can you draw your border so I can get this? Please.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I
Draw your
take it
border.
you're ready to
Draw
learn.
a
I completed your
border.
assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna cast all the dark wizards possible.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you
Thank
must
you.
be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the...
Finally got Bombanda.
About time.
Bombarda. Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Yeah. About time, huh?
Yeah, about time.
You'll never let me live that down, will you?
Never. Oh yeah, I am ahead of you.
Well, I imagine considering I've been doing a chain of side quests with Sebastian.
I'm actually ahead of you because I already finished that one.
Off on another adventure, are we?
That's it. I died because I just jump off the cliff.
Ooh, time for me to catch up.
I didn't mean to do that. Like a freak accident. Make sure that you're.
I mean, it's still an excuse for me to catch up to you. Wait, how am I supposed to do this? Oh, I need to go around.
Oh man. I should have just been more patient and I wouldn't have happened. I died again.
Nice.
Because I was just too impatient to wait for the platform. Oh. Okay, this time I'll be a little bit more patient.
Like I said, plenty of time for me to catch up, considering it's like near impossible to do it, get to this objective.
There we go. Yeah, it's a very far away objective.
Yeah, even when I'm mounted. Like, come on.
It's telling you to explore.
Maybe let's go to this flame.
High Wing, go!
That flame will indicate me progress. No, high wing, bad high wing, bad.
Oh, I just got an achievement for doing that. I don't know what it is for yet.
Faster, High Wing! High Wing, go!
Where am I supposed to be going?
Oh, stand 10 different enemies using a mandate. Cool.
Oh well, better be nothing as you will regret coming here. Well, something has now. How nice of you to stop by. You haven't had mushroom stew?
What? Why?
Mushrooms were.
Why are you hoping to get it before to him before we went? What? Oh, try to get to Wildrock before Landmark. Okay, never mind. I heard that her wrong. Ooh, do I get to fight him?
Posting along. Alright, now I can actually travel to the other side here. Finally!
Faster, High Wing! Let's go! Come on, High Wing!
Alright. Next up, Sebastian.
Wraps all pillars. Oh my god. Was that really a good idea? I guess so. Oh, uh-oh.
Is looking outside. Lord Gok, come to make amends.
Bladder?
Nothing
Are
pleasant
you
about
what?
this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald.
Oh.
She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Yes, sure.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
So this is Ranrock's territory. Oh, yeah. I just get through without fucking shit.
Kestrels overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
Oh no.
Talk. I'm not gonna trek up this
Oh, that
mountain.
makes me sad. Oh.
Now to get out of this blasted place. Words are fake to meet me in the magic.
I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
That journal and knows where the final message is.
Trespass.
Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Oh, find him, Sebastian. You really want to do this? Well, let's do it your way.
Now you see why I'm mad at him?
Trying to do this stealthily, and he's not even bothered with it anymore.
Oh. You need to get to where I am so I can tell you what happened.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I will be right back. My food is sweaty. So once I finish eating, I'll come back.
Wait, what's up, Wolfie?
My food is ready, so once I finish eating, I'll come back.
Okay.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Oh, are you serious? Yeah, it's all good, Wolfie. It's all good. I understand. I'm just more focused on this mission than anything. Really? There's another one? Oh my god! I started to help. Started to Hufflepuff, nice. Breaks through anything.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Someone there?
Confringo! All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him. Not quite. I've been fighting since before you were born. That was meant for me.
Protego!
I love this spell.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Ugh, why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Jeez, just more and more caves.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
Okay. I mean, if we haven't made our presence any more clear.
Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
The spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Eight legs is simply too many. A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
Everyone's been here for ages.
Bombarda!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh,
I'm
no.
just still. Bro, what was that about? That was just uncalled for.
What do you expect out of me?
This is great news indeed. We had to take more time.
Excuse me.
Revelio. Isadora left memories for someone to find. You know what she did?
Her memory showed what she did for her father, which I also saw.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves.
I've seen rune symbols like these before.
The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical
Can't get out
skill
of here quick
and
enough.
a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical nuanced ability to interact with beasts. I suppose we should begin our search for Professor Wilson. Perhaps we should move there.
Okay, this is not good.
See how Sebastian does nothing, really? Wait.
I'm focusing, sorry.
Huh?
I'm focusing.
I could tell.
That's not what I meant to do that on, but whatever. What do I know?
I'm about to do the fourth trial.
Cool.
The story got my interest now, so it's like, I don't really want to do the sides. But at the same time, I want to get the sides.
I have no potions whatsoever.
You got this. I believe in you.
Dude, I spammed circle! This is ridiculous.
You're just bad.
course I can't enter my unwanted.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists.
Protego!
Of course, bad news is it's likely because they no longer need to try.
Troll!
I think what we need to go do is this door too. Oh, that's okay. Okay, we'll have to do this. Hey, bye.
Do I have to do that whole thing again? Oh my fucking god.
What happened?
What do you think?
You died?
Correct. How did I get tapped? Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna change one of the map. Fucking spiders, dude. Oh my fucking god. Seriously? Dude! Now spiders are killing me.
Ooh, a wolf. That asked for on me, Dane.
Finally!
Nothing like an
You
angry
did it?
talk to bring friends together.
Yes.
Yay! Congrats.
God damn it, that took way too fucking long.
That was a piece of work. More than one.
Whoa, that thing's ugly. What? I was gonna freaking. I thought I was gonna capture it. What the hell?
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it. Another barrier. We can blast through. Certain. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
Ugly.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Oh, yo. How am I supposed to subdue this thing?
Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to
Neil?
only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Revelio.
If my head gets chopped off, I swear.
Bombarda.
Okay.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. Revelio. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all
Do I
this
have
secret.
to keep him
I know from the
mounted, or
memories I've
can
seen
I?
that the keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Anyone ever teach you to take things that don't belong to you?
The journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
More than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
We're crossing that bridge where the religious knowledge.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
We will clear out.
Goblin out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all
Thank you for
most
that great
intrigued
redemption.
to hear.
Glimmy.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from
Glummy's
Hogwarts.
here?
In the chat, at least.
Of course.
I used the...
Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
Can I
I
get
took
off
his
of
pain.
him now, or I have to keep... Oh, okay.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in me. I still have
Magic.
my reservations.
Left over from a
Isadora,
spell I
as
devised
you
to
will
remove
see,
pain,
was
but
not who she
if used
seemed.
correctly,
I can only
its
hope
power can be
that you
used to
are.
do even
My
more
memories
good.
should answer any questions you may have.
Would you
about
want to
the
store
power
such
you
magic
need
away?
to protect.
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability.
I mean, Sebastian does pull out a good point.
Please. Talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
What is it? Everything is much worse than I feared. He was right. Isadora hasn't stopped.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's late. Oh my god. Alright. What do I need to do next? In the Shadow of Hope. Sebastian. Alright. You need a stretch channel point. Still early, you can do 5 more hours. Gloomy, I have to be at work at 4 in the morning tomorrow. There's no shot. I am addicted. I want to play this game just as much as you do. As you want to see me play it. Don't get me wrong. This game is good, but I have to put my limits. I have to give it where I got it. I have to have my limits.
Huh?
I
Who's that
confuse.
little-
By the way, Wolfie, 22 hours on this save file.
That's not enough.
Who needs sleep? I do. Ugh. But yeah, I will continue. I will definitely continue this tomorrow. There's no way we don't continue it tomorrow. So hope y'all enjoyed, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out.